Betul. Berapa berapa tu làm cho rapat atau tu rapat
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
tu apa tu apa tu apa apa tu tu apa tu
Reconstitute.
apa Apa?
A little ambiance. Neutralize. Red delivery. Go in. Lighter than
Mighty mythical beast!
Apa?
This will brighten up the place. Everybody stand back. Reconstitute.
Untuk
Canvas with a smile. Russian floor. Neutralize.
Congratulations! Up to it, Berserk!
A little ambiance.
untuk apa tu? Apa tu? Apa tu? Ah. Apa?
Let's spark things up a little. Busted. Fun's over. Gotcha. Apa?
Ratu tuh dapat tuh enggak berapa itu berapa itu
Stabilize.
Shine down.
itu apa itu kita
I will have order.
There is no escape. Show me with this.
apa itu kalau itu um,
Illusion shattered.
apa
Gather.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Brilliant. Shine down.
apa untuk itu
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Where do you want to go next?
itu apa itu apa itu Kalau tu. Aduh. Tetap. Apa? Rada. Apa? Apa? Tetap. Lang. Berapa tu? Apa? Atau apa? Apa apa Hmm. Hmm. Apa apa eh ha apa ha apa 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 itu itu apa um, itu itu apa 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 apa
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
apa atau siapa itu apa Ah. Berapa? Berapa itu? Berapa? Apa?
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this...
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able...
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port...
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so...
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world. Even so, an expert is still required to develop...
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out.
Mr. Tighnari! Sanjay! He confused the port...
Never mind. Forget about what I said. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got...
Tighnari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it. Some people just need supervision. Well, looks like Tighnari might be busy for a while.
What the?
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Paimon's... fine. She's just...
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why? But, I was...
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon stick...
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled...
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction, but there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effective.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything... I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence.
It was nothing, really. We happened. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's...
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an alert.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of...
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it!
Wrong.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the...
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume...
August, huh? That's not...
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean safe. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with... Perfumania was an event... It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products. No one anticipated the absolute... The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, the value of these products became so... But at the end of the day, perfume is just... Luckily, the Palais Mermonia in the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other...
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As indeed, the Auguste flower was not... When the bubble popped, all the...
But didn't you say you came to the...
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste...
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree. Emilie wrote me to ask...
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed by... Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be... When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will...
Okay, that's...
Ever since that rumor started, if I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding it, then I'll be free from all the stories and
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but...
Well, you said it yourself. We're both
Ha! I suppose you're right.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too...
I was just about to pay him a...
Edgar?
The person you've been trying to guess this back when he was still working in Fontaine.
I should also mention, he was my teacher.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Samaro to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can...
Itu Apa?
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more back?
It's been so long. Well, you and your...
Oh, yeah, okay. All this catching up is nice and all, but let's get...
Hold on. We have...
it's nice to see you again, Master.
Emilie? Is that you? I've heard you've become quite the
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Hardly. Oh, I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the... And who are these two? I don't recall.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emilie's friends. Well...
And these two gentlemen? Are they...
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze.
Yes.
merchant?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant. I'm guessing you're here for the same reason. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower. That being said, there are people, some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. A one-of-a-kind.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Although, could there be...
Impossible. If a goose were that...
Technically speaking, the...
Well, let's table that question. No. By the time they compared to things we see and... It almost sounds...
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. We don't have much to go on. You all traveled so far.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the...
Oh, and we just showed up out of the...
I should have been more considerate.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to... Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be...
Well, of course, no trouble at all. All right, then. Ood, why don't you take... I'll prepare some refreshments and...
Pero berapa tu?
and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite. And my brother, Blaze, while you're out.
Yes, of course.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle?
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way.
How generous.
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze.
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
But Untuk
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright?
Who did this? Kyria. Oku. Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? You think so? Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flood?
I checked. Oh, but that's impossible. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue...
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you...
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was... He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition... But first, I do believe there are two people who could... Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucian.
Wait, you know... Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle?
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, a researcher from Sumeru responsible for... The 2 brothers capitalized on the myth of... In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine.
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several...
Ah, Miss Emilie, out of respect for you have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop...
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and...
What?
Amber wine is a perfume unless, until recently, they were living somewhere
Emilie, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you, but Master's life is in danger. We need to learn what... If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, so I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may.
Fine.
Sylvain!
Lucian, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, you were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind. Still, Master was depressed for... That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru, but we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was all... But before the Phantom showed up and heard...
But destroying all that evidence...
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's... He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. Vijava kept him close most of the time. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. If she left something behind before she died...
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed...
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste.
Poison? No. If Auguste could be considered a poison... He probably thought we had something to do. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud. As long as we keep things honest.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, that's all we know.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit.
Yes, of course.
You think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now,
The way you exposed them like that? Just based on a hunch? Oh, right. Earlier.
oh yes, that's because most of the pake
So you're,
close. I'm actually in fact, with just a small alteration to the form. Basically, there are two sides to I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you? I'll stay here and continue to look.
Berat. Ada.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Apa?
Whoa, why the rush? Did something...
What? Andrew, he's the most famous
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious...
No, but we've got eyes. I'll start gathering my forces.
What about you, Tainari? Do you...
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things.
But she said she's not a real...
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but not to mention the fact that Mr. Ed... As for me, I'll head to the academia and...
Oh, that's right. Bijava was supposed to be a scholar.
From Emilie's letter, certainly. But that was... I didn't have time to look into it earlier. But I have friends in Sumeru City. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over it.
So much. It's okay. I can handle this.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Wanna come over for tea? Well, it's been... But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first. Emily!
No longer in critical condition. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly. Oh,
Elemental energy?
hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking. Like mixing a single drop, I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even unless you were abnormally sensitive to element. As for whether Master's condition was caught,
Oh, never mind, Paimon. Did Tainar?
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, I thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here? Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. And please, no need for formalities. Emily,
Oh, okay. Did Tainari send you here, Colin? Yep. Master and the others went through decades. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, Master considered that possibility as well. But the name wasn't the only dead end. How is that possible?
it's starting to seem very likely.
Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel.
But untuk
It's locked?
There's no one here.
apa?
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry!
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wait! Emilie! Emilie! My brother.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but
No, no, that's not.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through. He needs some space to calm down. Could one...
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's... We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right...
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship.
If Kyria really was behind this, then what exactly...
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is so... Miss Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor.
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have... I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of...
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left...
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind...
We'll help too. We don't know much about... And the windows are shut. Well, looks like we've...
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine. And he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know...
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries.
Apa tu?
Mr. Sylvain, I need...
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were... we returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors.
The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door.
So, no movement from the room next door. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling? No. Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you?
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
Huh. See? A ghost is harmless.
That may be true for most people.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emma. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will...
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret, no. He would never give up. Not if he's... That's Vijava's... Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru.
Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means...
Ah, so you've already detected it.
Oh,
The August flower was created...
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought...
Born of a delusion, August contained
that's enough, Edgar. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for... unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste but even if no one was acutely poisoned, that explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement as the Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered...
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, all these years without any sign, Auguste was harmless before.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating, but if the Marechaussee Phantom before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena...
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't everything she did. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was that after arriving in Fontaine, Yelena...
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, the Auguste flower and Yelena's own... So, in the end, she...
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in...
Most likely. Before Yelena died, That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kiri.
But why is Kiria out for revenge anyway?
I don't think he knew his sister. Yelena always wore heavy makeup.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kiria what real... I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think it's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred.
Very true. Even if...
Edgar!
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been so blind, if we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep, but...
She knew her limits. We were just trying to earn a bit of moral. Lucian's crime.
The only person that...
Fine. I've...
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to come... With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos.
The hotel could suffice, although with Sylvain's mental
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
if Sylvain is to stand trial, I'd just like to take care of as for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his... Would you be willing to grant that request?
Well, all right. The man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be...
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happened tonight? Oh,
Yeah! All we know is that he uses a goose to poison people. But we still have no idea if he targets Sylvain or Edgar again.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of... If we take advantage of this situation...
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away, in other words, you want to...
Capture? Not necessarily.
Afraid? I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. As for the danger, everyone else just needs...
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to... Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well.
I still have some reservations. But if you...
I'll also keep watch.
Although, I think Sylvain and myself, if Kyria noticed another person in the room...
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of...
If that were to happen, everyone's...
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of...
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now,
Udah.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken...
What? He's the one who helped...
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where... Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going.
Aduh. Udah
Sheriff,
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have...
Oh, that's very...
Oh, it's not good to...
Was...
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's...
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through. I've just been thinking. If Kiria... There was just a single door... When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to... So did he attack Edgar as a warning?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria...
Losing his sister all those years ago. Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but... I'm sorry. I know
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, some of them even try to stop me. Surround yourself with fragrance for two. So while you hold on to that sense of, do Sylvain and Lucien answering those questions, I've witnessed a lot of death. But generally speaking,
Once you're consumed by hatred,
you're right. But that also makes it... I understand Kiria's decision.
huh?
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar.
Oh, it's you two. Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really?
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown... I would imagine Sheriff Shop...
The Night Watch.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't... Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that... And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Silly. Turtle, Billy, turtle. Silly.
Betul. Itu apa? Berapa tu? Apa?
Not a peep. Has Kirya given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have... usual. Hyman took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing... No, that can't be right. There must be something...
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies... Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
I think his name was Sylvain. Poor...
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy.
Do you think it could be the work of an... I mean, how do you get away with something like that with...
Keep it moving, everyone. No loiter.
I suppose.
You don't know that. Kiria already attacked you once, and you survived.
You were the only reason I managed to...
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I have exceptional student, but Kiria has not. It really makes you wonder.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kiria himself.
Well, Emilie, there's something else. What? So many flowers were transported here for the show. Whether Kiria gets to me, I know it's a lot.
Of course, Ned.
Really? Oh, now I truly...
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so...
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite...
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. Oh, but Holly still looks quite worried. Emily still isn't back. Yeah, that's tricky.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone. After listening to Emily's plan, to be honest, I'm...
The key clue was right in front of us. Let's go. I'll show you where the cook...
Glaze lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emilie, you're back!
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only
Exactly. Oh, that's why Kyria chose the glaze lily at...
If poured into the flower pot. There's a sticky substance on the... If you stick the petals together... If applied to the outside...
That's right. He applied a diluted form of... That way, the agouste would remain... However, the diluted slime...
And Kyria could execute his
By the next morning, the sample of agouste...
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so tough, and how did Edgar even survive it?
That's because agouste is just as dangerous now.
You mean... That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years.
I wouldn't use the word allergic. You can think of it this way. It's not that...
In Fontaine. All kinds of essential... The incense I smelled earlier. In Sumeru,
all chemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine, not...
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Yes. I definitely...
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh?
Actually, it's not a coincidence.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small... He probably used the more Yelena left him, but in the end, it was just a tool for his...
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine, but up until this point, we haven't been... But because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
The more spent to rent out the hotel, it all points to one person. Kyria and Edgar.
But Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. But before we could even react, the figure up and... Do you think Kyria...
I need you to think very carefully about this.
I mean, Mr. Edgar was...
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised...
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition.
But why?
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday...
Then there's still one target left.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and like...
Phew! We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us...
I saw... How could something...
This is terrifying.
No! Don't come any closer! No! Don't come any closer! If we go in...
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent. It's this way. Please, follow me. Huh? The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place. Illusion shattered.
There is no escape.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Conquering demons is what I do. Oh! Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm...
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, this feeling...
Everything looks all right. It was probably...
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar, he's a good man. O's, you need to calm down and listen. But how is that? Mr. Edgar is 70.
That's precisely why he had to... Kyria used a...
No,
And what if the impersonation... I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar while Edgar was incarcerated. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire, and Sumeru fit the bill to a T. With no... As the years went by, he removed his disguise...
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond...
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that... What you really need is to get out... No,
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort... No, I know how to relieve your symptoms. I'm sure Kyria...
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief... This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision, or... Actually, now I hate to trouble you.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading.
Got it.
Traveler, Emilie, for someone whose only purpose.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. We're not going to let a goop.
Berapa tu? Apa tu?
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy. I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Ada apa?
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There's so many of them. Paimon can't believe us.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon.
But why would Kira? He only needed a few bottles of.
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a ghost. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the but Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumer for someone with nowhere to call home. Perhaps dying.
There is no escape.
Reconstitute!
I will have order. Gather.
Shine down! This will brighten up the place. Neutralize! A plant that destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
Solidify!
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end. The scent of flowers is getting stronger.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning.
But
it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of August flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but the reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Yelena!
Emilie? I'm alive. No.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the
No. The amount of occult. Fake. But
We started making the preparations last night to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
Our competitor already got their hands on it. We're falling
It
behind.
doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Herman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emilie?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the book.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let...
Impossible. If Auguste was so easy to...
It was a combination of rainbow, but recently, we found...
Rainbow roses, glaze lily...
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, perfumery techniques are advancing. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouched.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is pop. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste, you believed in its divinity. And your obsession with Auguste is...
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, you hit the nail on the... So, since you've been preparing your chords, that means the news of Sylvain's death.
Yes. If we...
Who knows?
I know if you had things your way. So all the crimes he concealed back then?
Is that so? Well,
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify. I did what I set out.
Careful, everyone.
Stick close. Hurry up.
Looks like I'm almost
Of course, Master.
the combination you used.
The scent of Auguste is complex, and so, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking...
You're saying you...
Rainbow roses, glazed... But if you cultivate a new flower...
Rainbow roses, Yelena.
But yeah. But okay.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume!
Right. I heard about.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume.
I was hoping to release it with. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify a goose. I did. Although, also, I was hoping you could try out the.
Of course! A good sense of. Oh, it smells great.
It's alright. Besides, when it comes to perfume.
Right. Do those flowers have some...
If I had.
a language of flowers? Oh!
What each flower is said to represent. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research. And it forget the past. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended. Not the nobility and grandeur.
You think Kiria knew about...
I paid him a visit before his trial, and who knows? Maybe she didn't. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, even if that is what she was trying to say. Avenging her death? That was... Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom. In any case, he did. Thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a goose, love and hatred are a privilege of. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die. But even if it's only a conjecture, the meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism, and yet at the very outset.
But Apa? Berapa? Buta.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Dapat
water to the flicker.
This ends here.
Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world.
Berarti
Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show up. And hear my declaration. No more times. Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Is that all?
Still water to the flicker.
Stars echo. So high. Now here.
berapa tuh? Berapa tuh? Eventtt. Eventtt.
Harmony and unison. I'm so
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. They shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. They shall fall.
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Apa?
Resonate all together. Burn to ashes!
Forged in ice, never falters.
Doors echo.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all? Forged in ice, never falters.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Is that all? Forged in ice, never falters.
Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes! Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Itu enggak.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Betul.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Iya.
Another blood debt repaid.
Betul. Nah.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Betul. 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 Aduh.
The tour is over, and it's time. The tour is over, and it's time for some rest. Master Genshin, Master Emilie, you're teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Wonder what I'll run into today. What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done.
Today, you'll face your first.
Oh, I know.
That's boxing. But grasping the basics is.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice. So just focus on your teaching.
Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Hoyan? Looks like you're
Miss March has been learning the.
Unsheath your swords and. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this? A hero's life is hard. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Betul.
understand.
Great.
Another step closer to star-blazing glass greatsword. Geez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Today, you'll face.
Oh, I know! According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch Looks like I passed the test.
Yeah.
Great. Hey, hurry up and I couldn't have done it without my. So if I were to.
You already have a martial art. You wouldn't stand a chance. In Lee's.
No chance? Wait, are you saying?
I thought teaching Mark. Oh, really? So now. Don't try to cause a rift. 15 days of training is short after every test.
Thank you, Master.
So, have you found any
Yeah.
I'll fight 10. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay. Time for your second test. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Blast Card! What? Yes! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Blast Card! What? Yes! I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I wonder what I'll run into today. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this. How should I go about this? What the? That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparation. However,
Declining would be like the final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on.
Not bad.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many. Do you feel any closer to...
Ah, yes, absolutely!
When lights all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right? How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Apa tu?
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Yeah? Well, here's the... Nah, it's more he's just... Exactly! You're right. Why don't you...
If being a workaholic were a disease... I don't have suggestions. Come on, march.
Huh?
Before you start the fun.
Huh? Who do you think?
It's okay if you don't know. Don't freak him out.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission?
You may not be young.
You...
In my opinion.
Enough!
Wow.
You almost got me.
I better not mess with the divination. That's the spirit.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be...
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a base.
17 rounds? That's insane. If I hadn't joined the IP...
Think about it. Is the entrance...
I heard even the lowest ranking Peerpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now...
Funny thing is, our room alley has actually been...
I just got unlucky with that
I've heard that the IP...
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say...
But I don't have a life of my own.
What has the cursed IPC done? They've turned a...
I don't...
Yes, Scott. You...
You consider yourself... Of course I do. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless, what makes you so different?
We were intending to
I see. Enough.
Drop it! Scott isn't...
Thank you, Miss March. Starting tomorrow. Okay, without further... Catch you later.
Of course! Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Betul. Tepat. Betul.
stock in today. Come take a look. We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Apa? Tahu. Apa? Tak. Apa? Tak. Apa? Apa? Tak apa?
your command.
Leave it to Billy.
Billy, go do some repairs.
B-rank.
My turn. Hey, you don't have a permit!
Apa tu?
I've been going over last month's account.
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking.
Yes. Since she's mentioned it,
Do you need some advice on how to...
it's okay. I try under her management. The darkest tower is just before the... Thanks for worrying about us. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Betul. 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 Apa itu Betul. Dapat. Betul. Apa?
Hey, don't look down on me!
You want to test my hammer?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Hey, don't look down on me! Standing by. You want to test my hammer?
Starlight, it's time. I'm ready to roll.
What does that?
Apa? Apa?
My turn.
Apa? Uh, mm,
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me.
Watch out!
Standing by. At your command. Time for a hammering! Bring it on! Roger.
Leave it to Billy!
Standing by. Hey, you don't have a permit!
mm,
I have two guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Ta. To.
Hey, don't look down on me.
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Duh.
You want to test my hammer?
Blah, blah. betul. Apa? Itu. Itu berapa tu? Apa? Tu
No one seems to want.
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.